There you go. I need to do that. Hey Mel, how you doing? Besides building awesome models. You love the KB2? Yeah, I'm a big lover of KB2 as well. Always have been. Back in when it came out, really. It was that tank, as well as I don't think it's in the game anymore. But they used to have a separate a separate tank called the KV-1S. It was a tier 6 Russian KV-1, but it had the it was called the KV-1S. It had 112. It was 122 mil gun. So that was a long time ago, but I think they removed it from the game for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but they did it a long time ago. It used to be tier 6, Mal. That used to be a tier 6. It used to be after the KV-1. Yeah, it went to... Back in the day, it was KV-2, T150, and the KV-1S was after the KV-1. They were separate. All three were separate tanks, but for whatever reason, they you see that? Yeah, no. Just gonna see if I can get hold of Charlotte. She wants in on this. Oh, Red Dwarf's online. Right, let me just find. Gonna message her, see if she's around. If she's busy, I'm not gonna like massively bug her. I just wanted, because she did say that if she was free. But I know she's got her life and whatnot, so I don't want to sort of cause issues. See, I'm thinking. I don't know if to run Edinburgh. Normally I say Plymouth, but Edinburgh has a better hull, I think. Phone's nearly dead, but I'll drop back in a bit. Okay, yeah, no worries, ma'am. Text me if you go on tanks before I join back. Okay. Right. You know what? We'll have a couple of games in standard while we're waiting. Just in case, give her a couple of minutes to so what we'll do, okay, we're close to that one getting completed. Missions, getting the game pass done. Weekly's just going to get done. Premium supplies, how are we doing on premium supplies? Probably just not long started, so Tier 4. You know what? Let's do a tier 4. What am I madly missing on here? Capacitations, destroyers, set on fires, cause flooding, or assisted ribbons. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do a tier 4 in standard. And we're going to bring out the kamikaze to do premium supplies. Now, I could do this in AI, I know. But we're going to do a couple of bits in... just to get the... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It's tier 3 games. Tier 3 and 4. Wait, dear, this... Oh, dear. And I'm actually on the wrong side, really, for this. But, oh, well. Yep, I exactly agree with whatever you've just said, dear. I don't know what you said, and I don't know what you're yabbing about, but I'm assuming it's very important, and you need to say that. You used to be able to turn all that off, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work anymore. Do you know what I mean? Right? It's set to common, so it's supposed to speak the language of your ship or your Xbox or PlayStation. Yet for some reason, mine is not doing that at all. When it's supposed to. So I think something's gone wrong. Yeah, slow right down. We can be a bit passive here a little bit. Yep, not hanging around here. Not hanging around here. Not with that lot. Playing for Charlotte at the moment. Hey, Forge. Oh, there's a 222. What? Hey, hep, hey, hep, what? Forge, speak English, sir. Hep Hey. Okay, I'm not aware what Hep Hey is. I've heard of Hey Hey and Oi Oi Savaloy and Hey, Hi, Hello. You know, but I've never heard of Hep Hey. And I'm an idiot, yes. Oh, I was doing premium supplies, but this was going to be a loss, I think. Wow. Okay, we're going to do something really weird here. We're going to swarm that area. I'll say swarm is a bit of a... We're going to flood the area with torps. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Like an idiot. Stupid carriers. Oh my god, really, game? Fuck off, Wargaming. 2 salvos in a row completely missing the target. Whatever, mate. Wow. Wow, fucking wow. Fix your registry hits, mate. Come on. That would have been a perfect fucking hit twice in a row. Wow. Wow, Wargaming. I don't know if they're going to hit him, though. Did he, like, beach himself on purpose? That should have hit. I'm sorry, that's 2 salvos that completely went invisible through his ship. Like, I expect that from Sand, which is an early access game that's still having issues with its registry hitting.
Hello there.
Wow.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hello, Hobo. How you doing? Welcome in. Can't believe that 2 salvos in a row completely just... Yeah, that's annoyed the living crap out of me. No. Wargaming should be able to fix that, but... You have twin sisters. Oh, okay. I have 0 sisters and 0 brothers. Well... Apparently I've got 4 half-brothers. I don't actually know. That's an answer that I do not know. Again, I've only been told of what I've got, but no idea. Oh my god, even he can't hit the T22. Well, I'm going to need your help, mate. I can't fight a T22 on my own. Now, whatever, mate. You cannot have a better stealth than me. Whatever, Wargaming. T22s do not have a better stealth than a feckin' kamikaze. So I call bullshit, Wargaming. No way could you have a better stealth than me in a T22. Not on your Nelly. Let's go have a look. Let's see if he's actually telling some porcupines. Come on, let's have a look. T22. The only way you'd have that is you would be running a triple concealment. It's the only way to do it. Wow, he's got 4.6. But I picked him up at 4.5, so yeah, I call that a bit of BS. Wow. Oh, then let's do a tier 5 then. Actually, no, we need to do a tier 6. I'm going to do a tier 6 premium. What we need to do a tier 6 premium. What do you reckon? Tier 6 premium. Actually, hang on a minute. What? Isn't there? I've got some stuff with the. Oh, I've got to do a legendary battleship. No, Charlotte. Is the answer to your question. See, I was thinking Edinburgh. What do you reckon, Charlotte? I really don't want to run battleships and DDs. So I'm thinking cruisers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Edinburgh. Its battle armor can basically tank anything in the game that's pretty much tier 7. And we're running 2 cruisers. I'm going to run a radar build. So, yeah. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I want to run double cruisers because 2 battleships can be annoying. Destroyers take too long to get into a game. So, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to run Cheshire. No. Yeah, I won't need that. The range isn't going to make a difference. It's going to be that pen multiplier that... No? Alright. To be fair, I'm tempted to run that. Because we're in the... Just for the fact is there's no point running the stealth. Or that actually could be quite interesting. 3-kilometer spot through a smoke screen. No, I'm going to run chromium barrels. It might not be the best running, but I'm going to do it. We're going to see how it goes. Oh, wonderful. Nice, Seawalk. Normally I would run... I don't have an issue running solos, but I know Charlotte could do with the steel. And so could I. And we did last week together anyway. So I thought, well, this week's, you know, so that's why I messaged ahead and, you know, see if she wanted to do the rank together. I just have normal tea. Go ahead. How you doing, Reef? How you doing? When the cross benefit thing stopped. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you how you want to play it. I mean, okay. Plymouth is the problem that I thought would come along. And Paharski, yeah, they're running a very similar system to us. No. I've got one. Okay. Yep. It is, isn't it, Reeve? I still play it. Yeah. Well, Plymouth got torps and so does Paharski. So they're going to both have torps on us. I've got torps, you don't. Okay, so they're both going to come towards me, I think. Ah, screw you. Fucking couldn't turn. Fucking couldn't turn. I'm trying to turn. What boat was that? Fuck. Alright. Rudders then. Apparently, a rudder's going to be the problem. I get it. No. I get... I couldn't turn. That's literally I was trying to turn, but the boat was so hard of turning. It's my own fault. I'm not like going to say it was anyone else's. It's my own fault. Hampshire has sonar, good hill, nasty guns and smoke. It's good in this, just kind of soft. Yeah. I didn't want to be bow. I didn't want to be flat, but I couldn't turn. It just wouldn't allow me to turn. Even though I've got rudder shift on it. I'm pretty sure I've got rudder shift on the second module. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're just going to AP you. That's alright. It's my mistake. I admit it's my mistake. You know, it's my mistake. I'm not going to deny anything. Yeah, you see that? I've got rudder shift on there, but it just won't do. Yeah, so we'll put that on there. We'll go. There we go. All right. Practice run. We'll claim that as a practice run. We'll claim it as a practice run. No data. We just did a practice run there, you know, it was just against bots. Oh, for feck's sake again. The same two guys again. Okay. We're going to have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Alright, I will go into alpha.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to go that way. I didn't mean to in the last time. I was just trying... never mind. No. I could do crossplay off. I have thought about turning crossplay off. I'm not going to lie, guys. But I think it would cause problems in waiting times. So we'll see, but you know.
No.
To see if they were close enough, but they're not. Yes, Reefer is 2v2. Alright, okay, so apparently... What the hell? Oh, it's a Pahusky's radar's got longer range than I do. I forgot Pahusky's got a longer range radar than I do.
No.
So how would the Plymouth... Unless the Plymouth's got longer range radar than I do. Might have. I'm in Edinburgh, so we'll still see. Just making sure there was no radar, no torpedoes. How's she doing? She's doing good. Okay. He knows I'm going to come from him. I've already capped, so it's irrelevant to that one. He's got me hydro, so he knows I'm coming. Way too early there, my friend. Way too early. Way too early on those torpedoes. He's probably going to go for the ram here. Oh! Oh, it was like, no ramming for you. All right, we'll just give it a minute. We'll just give it a minute, guys, just to see, get rid of those two.
No.
No, I think the problem is, I think he overextended himself. That's the problem. I think they were trying to stay close to that island so that I couldn't get that cross shot, but he just a little bit too fast and got caught, so I just blasted him. So I think it was an error on him. Personally, if that was me, I'd have gone into the island and stopped myself. But I think he might have overextended, and I think it was by accident. Hey, I'm taking a full advantage of that thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to take full advantage of it. Okay, so we've got a Chorborg, which there... I don't think a Chorborg can overmatch the armor of this ship. But interesting choice nonetheless. The Cataluna, that could be a dangerous piece of work. If he's got it built with AP and manages to get one of us. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'll go to A. You go to Bravo. Ah, sorry. Only 457s can go through my belt. Okay. And that Chorborg does not have 457s. I think 380s, I think. 350s, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I think that 350s, 380s, 305s, maybe actually. But Red Arrows are performing at the show this weekend in the air over your home. Oh, okay. Yeah, Red Arrows are really good ones. I'd like to see the Red Arrows. What's the ones that you guys got? Is it not the Blue Angels? What is it called now? Because you guys have got an air group kind of like the Red Arrows. Yes. Is it the Blue Angels? The Thunderbirds?
Permission to come aboard, sir.
They have a big old jet that uses assisted engines to take off. I can't remember what it's called. Hey Snake, how you doing? All right, Chorborg, give yourself broadside to the Baltimore. Okay, give me broadside. I'm not sure you want to do this, but I I don't know what to say there, guys. That was like, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, with the it's got those rockets on the bottom, doesn't it, to do short takeoffs. What the hell is playing today? There we go. No idea what they did, guys, but we'll take it. Oh, okay, mains. Interesting choice. Pretty squishy, but we'll see. Death Row. Yeah, they got rockets for short takeoff, don't they? Hopefully, we're sorting out a Duxford trip sometime, possibly next year. Myself and a few others to go to RAF Duxford, or well, it used to be called RAF Duxford, but it's now just called Duxford. It's part of the Imperial War Museum. Yep, I know. Okay. They're not running stealth because I picked them up way early. So, interesting choice. Okay. Let's reduce their impact by trying to move here closer to the island. Problem is, guys, I've got torpedoes, so I've got to be bloody careful, and I think this is going to be a bit of a bad go for this, but we're going to go for it anyway. And mine what? Mine didn't kill him. Whatever. Fuck off, Wargaming. My torpedoes didn't kill him. Back off. Yeah, he's going to go for the ram and kill him. Mine should have killed that guy fucking twofold, but apparently, nah. That should have been dead.
No.
I mean, we're doing cruisers, but... Yeah, we're giving it a go. I mean, we can do battleships. I don't really care if we do battleships or cruisers. I really don't. I mean, cruisers are fine. There's real slop in BBs like Kelowna will mess you up for sure. Bit. Most are easy countered by Rodney. Yeah. I mean, I understand. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong or anything there, Mark. Because I've done battleships in ranked, and I've done cruisers in ranked, and I've even played the destroyer. Okay, so the P-Bag popped his radar at point blank range. Celtic is a Baltimore that only the P-Bag has got torps to deal with. I too have got radar, guys. We all have radar. What do the red arrows fly? I couldn't tell you. Planes, Jarhead. Not necessarily, Q-Mart. It can be quicker.
No.
Yeah, this is the problem is that this is where I should have gone with Charlotte. Because what's going to happen now is that Celtic is going to... Yeah, of course they are. That's what they're going to do. They're going to run probably got... what's the name on it? Chapayev.
No.
I mean, if you're going to do Ring of Roses, guys... Hey, Keith. Welcome in. I want to know how his rate hide. Oh, my hydro's on cooldown. Ah, okay. Are we just going to play Ring of Roses the whole entire time here, guys? Whatever. Probably Plymouth is not the idea. Oh, let's just turn broadside in. Let's get over and done with. I'm not playing Ring of Roses. Plymouth's hull's weak. Look. Edinburgh's armor is better. The Plymouth can be citadel straight through the front of its nose. If you run something like if you're running an AP build, you could probably punch through the front of Plymouth's front armor and just kill her. Whereas Edinburgh doesn't have that problem. I mean, Hampshire probably could tank it. But guns are too slow to reload, I find. That's just a Baltimore. We could try Nottingham. But she's more of a bow tanker. No, we'll give Nottingham a go. See if Nottingham would be alright. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm just trying to... Because last season we did, ranked last week, was tier 6, so we just took out 4 tasks. Well, I did anyway. Charlotte took out... What did Charlotte run last week? I can't remember what Charlotte ran last week. Oh, New Orleans. Yeah, Charlotte ran New Orleans Winter last week.
No. No.
Oh, I know, Charlotte. Wow, that's a lot of angle to give up to get out of third gun in. We'll see how it goes, though.
No.
I mean, if you want to do... Yeah, I know. I'm not really liking the idea, like you said there, Mark. Smart play there, mate. I'm trying to angle here. Thank you. Yeah, focus me, guys. Focus me. Oh, feck off with your gun breaking, you dickhead. Come here. You gun breaking dickhead. Alright. Let's switch to HE. Let's burn your Damicom. Hey, Snake Bader, thank you for a 25-day streak. Elisa Torp's got a... What? Got a biff. I usually run a Tyrant smoke build with 8.5 kilometer detect. What, on the Nottingham? For those who may not have seen that, guys, that guy rammed Charlotte and she survived with a Deb Strike and a Die Hard. Well, let us strike the other guy. And well done, Charlotte. That was very nicely done. Railroad. Eugen's a good choice. I'm not gonna lie, Eugen's a good choice. Pretty tanky. Got good guns, hydro, torps,
No.
gun reloader. I mean, yeah, that Eugen's going to be the issue with that gun reloader because that's going to be some. Yeah, we'll see though. I have a Eugen actually. It's really good ship. Yeah. Well, that last game, I had one of my turrets knocked out temporarily by that thing over there. If they're running Asperlane Chapayev, that does increase their breaking your guns percentage chance increases quite badly. So okay, I've not spotted them. My suspicion is that they're there at that side. Yeah. Okay. We're going to see if I can get a broadside salvo in this guy. Just in case they try dropping torpedoes on her in any capacity, I've got the hydro running myself. What's my torp angles like? They're not great. Are you going to push forward? No! Fucking game. That's bad. Point fucking blank range and no citadel. Whatever. Ah, just whatever, mate. You can just point blank not get citadeled at point blank range. Whatever. Come on. That guy should have been dead. I wasn't rushing into them. I was going close, but I wasn't rushing into them. I actually mean, don't mean getting that close and... Okay, I think that's what she means.
No.
No, Eugen is a good choice. I have one. Alright. I'm not going to Bravo. I'm going to go to Alpha with you, Charlotte. I think that's how this map's going to work, because they're spawning there, and most of them, both of them, normally come this side. Rarely come in here. And last time they rushed you and killed you, so if I go with you, in theory, that won't happen. But we'll see.
No.
Trapper was... I don't know. Unless Eugen's probably the way to go. Oh. The story of my life. The one time I choose not to go that way. Alright, I'm going that way. Probably a bad idea, but... Alright. Yeah, they're both going this way. Alright. Just turn in. I probably should have gone straight into him, but... But I know full blown well he's going to drop his torps from this corner. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn around. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. He shouldn't have backed out in front of a Baltimore. What was I was going to try? Oh yeah, the Hipper. The Eugen, wasn't it? Does it make a difference? Yeah, just in case we have to HE him. Cruiser. And then belly. I was wondering.
No.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. This could be a bad idea, we'll see.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, you got me! My heart! Hello, Mr. Sideswipe. Hey, Daz, how you doing? Yep, Robin's still there. Oh, Fiesta's finished up his stream. Ready? 2 cruisers are causing a problem for matchmaking. Really? 2 cruisers? Why? Yeah, I noticed that with Tangier sometimes, Sideswipe. I noticed that with Jimbo's stream when I do the when you sometimes do the button, you know, the AI redeem. Sometimes it takes like a good 30 seconds, 45 seconds to redeem. Weren't these the same guys last time? Okay. Yeah, I'll go around here, I think. You want me to go to B? All right.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
That ship is just weirdly proportioned. Extremely long, that ship is. Yeah, that's true. Not too bad, thanks. How's your day going? We're going alright. We're doing some ranks on Legends, myself and Charlotte. Well, Charlotte's carrying more than I'm doing work, but hey. Well. Nope. There's one. Which means they're not in them. Ah, okay, so, race. Problem is that I don't think I'm going to get a good broadside salvo on that Yoigan. But we're going to prepare for it. The other guy's a better salvo if we can. But we'll see how this goes, alright guys? We'll see what we can do.
No.
Bye, Nottingham. Sorry, Nottingham. You mother trucker just took out one of my guns.
To the macro cannon. Tech Marines report successful repair, Commander.
What? Get. Thank you. That Nottingham, I was like, I saw him coming round the other side of the island. I'm like, he's more flatter than the Yoigan, but if I shoot the Yoigan, the thing will come out and I can hit him. And it's just like, yeah, I'm taking that shot. Definitely taking that salvo on that guy. Nice. Would join you, but I'm not good enough. It's only 2v2, Daz. Ranked day. This event or this this update, there's 3 ranks. That both of them are 2v2. So yeah. And I've already got a second anyway. So, but thank you though for the offer though, Daz. And I don't really mind it too much. Right, ranked 5. What she's got? Nottingham. What we got this time? The same people. Where do you want to go, Charlotte? Do you want me to go to Bravo or I go to Alpha? Which one would you want me to go to? It's the same people, so... Okay, I'll go to A. Hey, Nemesis. I didn't even clip that Dev Strike, did I? Oh well. Inside this this is rising. Good choice. Interesting choice. But you're about to do some ranks yourself. How is it? Well, me and Charlotte there, well, Bree, we're doing cruisers, and generally we're doing all right. We've run into a couple of games where I've screwed up once, and then the other time, it depends who you face. We're doing cruisers. Mainsies have been causing us problems. And stupid mistakes that I've made. Okay, I have a suspicion that they go to Bravo. Alright, I think they're at your side, Charlotte. So we're going to cap A. Yep, so they're both at... I'm going to cap this base. Wow, the Nottingham went wide. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking of going through that gap there, by the way. I'm thinking of coming from behind them. Yeah, she's not going to last long. Okay, Nottingham. You're behind the island. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I bet you any money he's going to have torpedoes on me. What is going on?
No.
If I didn't fucking have to kill that guy, guy would have been fine. I'd have killed the other dude. But no, I'm not allowed to get kills at point blank range. It's the only issue that I have with this game. That Hipper should have been dead. At that range, she should have been dead. And I didn't have to use torpedoes. If you don't want to do it, Charlotte, don't force yourself to do it. Oh, that's why I didn't take Nottingham. The Nottingham's armor is bad. Hampshire is better. Edinburgh is better. Plymouth, I think, is worse. Baltimore or Celtic are pretty good.
No.
You wasn't in Nottingham? I thought he was in Nottingham.
No.
My apologies then, Charlotte. I thought you was in the Nottingham. Oh, Hampshire. Was it Hampshire? Was it Hampshire you was in? Hmm. Oh. Well, the last time you came out with this map against these two guys, you dev strike one Plymouth when he was there. Because you went that way and he went there and parked there and you dev'd him. Huh.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
You ranked out with Rodney solo. It did really good this ranked. I suspect it would do because he's got the front fire and torps. Let's say if you don't want to continue, Charlotte, don't force yourself. You know, or if you know.
No.
You know, and I don't want people to be forced to play ranked, you know. I can't stand ranked, but the reason I'm doing it is for the steel.
They have us targeted. The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith.
Really, mate? I'll take the fucking pounding, mate. I don't care. All right. Let's clear this zone. She's not looking good, so what I will do is we'll cap both of caps, and then what we'll do is I'm not going to push this. No. I'm not pushing that guy. I'm going to quite happily sit behind these islands and wait for him to turn up. We don't need to push him. So I'm going to quite happily cap out. I do not give a flying monkeys. Hey, Ronick. How you doing, Noble? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Cheshire. Gowron on a Plymouth?
Push the advantage, brothers. Targeted.
There he is.
no matter the odds.
All I've done. I don't know. Unless he's just building a massive penetration build. Could literally just increase his penetration.
No.
No. I'm not saying it's not, but it can have a chance of punching through your guns, your superstructure. I don't know where he was shooting. I'm just guessing. I don't know where he was shooting you. Oh, was he? Okay. What is Dread playing? Mountain Blade 2. Rex on tanks and Robin Hood still on Assassin's Creed. Oh, he's further than me now. He's doing more missions than I am. Okay. I'm gonna do some more Assassin's Creed on. Okay. Oh, Siegfried. That's a pretty good choice. Teabag. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Into the fires of battle.
Mueller. Okay. Good stuff. 16-4 Kutznev and a 16-3 Siegfried. Is it 8 for these, isn't it? Yeah. Normally, Rush Germans have got 6, but Eugen, for some reason, gets 2 kilometers longer range. I don't know how that happens, but it is what it is.
The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith.
Alright, it's a bit more flat broadsided. Do you think we can actually maybe add a pen? Really, Shells? Like, I'm being funny? Like, what?
Services, commence repairs.
Oh.
Enemy cruiser spotted.
Can I? Oh my fucking god, golly on. Alright, so I shoot loads of HE at the Siegfried, and I get nothing, no fires. I shoot one salve at the P-bag, and I get a fire on him.
Torpedo tubes lost, Commander. Servitors, commence repairs.
Can you? Oh my fucking hit him! I've got everything to do with hitting targets.
Commander.
But apparently, no, I'm not allowed to hit targets. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realised I forgot to change the precept over. Oh my fucking golly aunt. I mean, that was a bit of a harder fought fight, but jeez. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Michelle was just like, literally, the ship was like that, and it was like, all my shells were going, did-did-did-it, did-did-did-it, did-did-did-it. Like, anyone wants to hit the target? That'd be really beautifully nice. Right. No, we faced these guys before. This is going to be a common occurrence, but it is what it is. Okay, I am going to actually... I think I'm going to go there. I'm going to go out wide, I think, to A. Might be a wise idea. With all those torpedoes that I'm going to get flooded with, as I always seem to find them.
No pity, no remorse, no fear.
They're going to... Well, I always find the torpedo launcher, guys. Don't know why. Let's see what we get.
No.
Right. Come on in. Let's see where they are. Been radared straight off the bat. Ah, crud.
No.
Wow. Yeah, I'm dead. Don't get how, but anyway, that's just the way it is for me. Yep. Here comes the ram. I don't know. I am having, yeah, I knew you should bail. That's fine. Your Wigan's great, but I just couldn't do much with that, punching through him.
No.
It's fine, Charlotte. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I knew that was probably going to happen. Hmm. It's gonna go to A. And I'm thinking.
We are called by the Emperor for a sacred duty, and we shall not fail him.
I should be able to battle tank the Baltimore and the Atlantico enough to get in. We might not. We'll see. Depends on where they go. We'll see. I mean, I can pull out battleships and play, but I know I'm going to run into a destroyer, so... Well, I've got jump up. I'd do jump up. That'd be interesting. Although John Bart's guns get blown apart quite a bit, actually.
Services, commence repairs.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna be the problem. The eye was gonna run behind the island and I'm gonna have no backup. As soon as the IO went out, I knew this was a game over.
Services to the macro cannon.
Because I've got no backup whatsoever. Because he's hiding behind islands and I don't get it. Yeah, taking yourself out of the map, mate, for 3 minutes has fucked you and me over, mate. Nothing I could do when I've got no backup. No, actually, okay, I got him with one torpedo. And I'm not sure, why would you bring a fucking Iowa, though? Yeah, this could be a loss of a star. You reckon? You reckon? You reckon the Rodney? Hey, cowboy, welcome in. How you doing? Well, this time ranks is going to be a bit of a dip show, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Should I go with a DD? I think I might join a DD, guys, here. Bum, bum,
Shall we begin?
No, we'll stick close to that guy. Me. Okay, so it looks like the silly wangy is on the other side in Bravo. Mm-hmm. I was spotted quickly, and then I was no longer spotted. So he's definitely. Okay, oh, great. A punch through a wall in nincompoop. Why do you wish I was playing Black Flag for, Cap? Okay. I've got to play this with no backup. Because my backup is an idiot. Now, he went spotted, and then... So he's definitely behind his islands. But the problem is, I don't know where the other guy is. My idiot destroyer player is just playing like an absolute moron. And I can't figure out where the other battleship is. I don't want to give too much of a broadside. But... we'll see where he is. Alright. Pop a hydro. Alright. The battleship's not been spotted, so the battleship, I think, is still in the spawn. And that's an AFK player. That's going to be bad. Yeah, I think there's an AFKer. So, if that's the case, let's head towards his spawn, and then we're going to...
We are seen.
Personally, I'd have bought a Grom, but not a Grom, that's split. Hey, well, I actually enjoy watching that one. I'll lurk for you, though, of course. No worries, Cap. Okay, so he's in there. Ah, crap! No, I had it. Yeah. I think I'm going to quit ranked, guys. Not with an idiot DD player like this. I mean, come on, look at this guy. Seriously, mate. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, this is going to be a loss, ladies and gentlemen. Take Rodney, he says. Rodney will do great, he says. Yeah, yeah. Rodney's doing f***ing awesome. Join some rando player that can't play the Ostrogothland, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm dead anyway. Yeah. Well done there, mate. You absolute piece of shite. I hope you get to go to the toilet in the middle of the night and stub your toe on door frames and sideboards and bed frames, then realise your cat just decided to give you a nice present left behind, and then realise that your kids dropped Lego all across the landing. You Absolute moron. Luckily, I don't lose a star because this is an idiot player. Ah! Right. I've come to marvel at your magnificent beard. Yes, I do have a big beard. How you doing, Luke? Show him the length of your power beard. I mean, it goes down to sort of kind of, you know, that kind of length. It's a bit of a beard. Terrible DD to bring to ranked, honestly. It is, Nemesis, you are correct. Okay, so we now have battleships to deal with. All good, man. Not long got home from work. What? Oh, good, man. Not long got home from work. And feel like I could sleep for a week.
Shall we begin?
Go for a nap. There is nothing wrong with going for a nap, Luke. I myself do naps. I admit I'm in my 40s and I do naps. Quick power nap can make you feel like right as rain and you feel absolutely great. Just don't do more than, I think it's 40 odd minutes. Because if you do more than 40 minutes, I think it's 44 minutes, that's when your body sends into REM sleep, which then is, you know, the deep sleep. And then if you wake up after an hour from that, you feel like groggy and crap. So they say 40 odd minutes is a good number. You don't enter a REM sleep, but you get enough to so yeah. Yeah, well, I always do 40 minutes, but that's just a me thing. What? You sitting on me through the front, Bismarck? Whatever, mate. All right. Okay. I'm not. I don't think a Bismarck. Oh, so actually, I'm a Rodney.
Smells like fire.
Don't drive in front of me, mate. Okay. Never played this. Used to play a lot of World of Tanks, though. Yeah, I play World of Tanks. What is that? No, dude. I got a double, I got a double, I got a double, yeah, yeah. I'll take that. Furthest I got was the Tiger 2. On PC tanks, I am at Tiger 1. On PC tanks. On console tanks, I've done a lot more than that. But I'm still working on console tanks. I end up playing multiple games with multiple yeah, I play this. I play World of Warships, PC version. World of Tanks console, World of Tanks PC, but I don't really play that one as much. I play World of Heat, so like World of Tanks Heat, which is another wargaming product. I then play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I play Sand, but I only generally play with Enterprise and Robin because I've got no one else to play with. And soloing get annoying, so I generally don't. And then what else do I play? SnowRunner, Roadcraft. I really want to get that other game done. What was that other one I did? What's that other one? The Last Outpost. That's a good game to play. The Last Outpost. I think it's called The Last Outpost. I play a bit of that, but I haven't really streamed that since I did it once. So, Helldivers. So yeah, I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Normally I have a channel point redemption where people can redeem it to randomly choose and change my game. But I have paused them at the moment because I wanted to get this ranked done, but ranked is starting to wind me up. I'm not sure where you, I mean... So I've just unlocked the Conqueror through the Bureau. What should I take in the 3rd and 4th equipment slot? 3rd slot... Wow. I would say the 3rd slot, you could either do Chromium Barrels Cowboy, which will give you better range, but you are less stealthier, but you're not an up close and brawler, you're a sniper ship. So I would say Chromium Barrels. And then I would probably say in the 4th slot, main battery reload. As your 4th slot. I will be jumping on tanks soon. Because I need to get some more flags, and it's because there's 2 new French tanks have turned up, so I want to get them done. Okay, so what we're going to do, that guy's on fire anyway. So we're going to set this guy on fire. No! Oh, the island. The bloody island. There we go. The darn island saved him from a torpedo. Darn it. We hit him anyway. So sometimes it paid to win. Tanks can, like most games, can do that, Luke. A lot of games have that. It just depends on how you accept it. This is probably going to be a bad idea. Yeah, he's running RGA. That's how he's spotting me. He's running an RGA mod. Some games can be like that, Luke, where they make you feel like they're paid to win. He plays with rubber duckies. Yeah! Quack, quack, bang, bang, quack, bang. What's an RGA mod? Okay, in the third slot, there is a thing called an RGA mod. What that does is it gives you increased torpedo detection range, and it also gives you what is known as a actually I'm going to show AP. Increases normally, right, the game says that anything within 2 kilometers is auto detection regardless of if there's an island between us or not. Okay, now and that's 2 kilometers. It's capped at 2 kilometers unless you run an RGA mod. RGA stands for range guaranteed acquisition. It means it increases your 2 kilometers to 3. See, look, he can't see me. I'm at 3 kilometers, but the moment I pull in, I'm going to get detected. There we go. Look.
Join me, and together we can.
Oh, I just touched him in the no square. He got touched in the no square. Oh, I feel all warm inside. But yeah, so if you go here, this is target acquisition system. Hey Goliath, how you doing? Welcome in. So it increases your spotting range by 20%. It increases your torpedo acquisition range by 20%, but it also increases your RGA, which I said is range guaranteed acquisition. That means it's 2 kilometers. With this, it increases it to 3 kilometers guaranteed. Behind islands, in smoke, it doesn't matter. You will guarantee to detect them. And ranked, it's not a bad thing to run because you're behind islands or whatever, you will auto detect them. So I'm actually going to run it myself, I think.
No.
So now what will happen, Min? Okay, Charlotte. Do you mind have did you want to do 2 cruisers again? Nope, she wants Rodney. We're taking Rodney's. Charlotte's like, right, Rodney time. But yeah, that's what. If you ever hear the term, they're running an RGA mod or whatnot. That's what it means. It means they're running it for that specific skill of the 3. The target of torpedo detection range, yeah, is not that big thing. Spotting range helps only if you're running a sniper boat. Mushroom, a badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom. You're getting your arsehole blown open, Charlotte. I knew you were into some kinky stuff, Charlotte, but damn.
Action stations.
How you doing, Goliath? But yeah, if you've got any questions, Cowboy, about this game, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, not bad. I wanted to get this rank done, but we're having trouble.
No.
With the ranked at the moment. It's not you know, Charlotte's fault or anything. It's just, well, kind of my fault, 'cause I kind of sometimes I'm a bit too aggressive sometimes in this game. In some of the games where we played, I played aggressive and it's worked, and other times I played aggressive and it didn't work. So I kind of blame a couple of game losses on me. It's fair, but, you know, I'm not one of those people that's going to blame. Well, okay, one of them I blame Wargaming because they should have.
Smells like fire. I see a battleship.
Atlantico is going to be a problem.
Problem solved, sir.
Jeez, mate, come on.
Like fire.
Freaking hell, mate.
Smells like fire.
Double fire, triple fire, boom. As soon as it's gone, and then another fire. Wargaming, come on, fix this. And of course, no more triple fired. Alright. Oh, there's another fire. So that's 2 triple fires that I've had so far. And I've not had one. Alright, Wargaming. Hey, there's one. Yeah, I'm not going out there though. Not with him there.
Smells like fire.
Yeah, I'm not pushing with that Rodney there, so I am going to back up and keep backing up to try and keep him between me and that island. Because I want to get rid of this Atlantico. He's a bit of more of a threat, just because he keeps setting freaking fires on me.
Smells like fire.
Now I'm dead. Oh my god, I've just survived. Right, I think I'm going to be dead here, guys, but we are going... to do what we can. Jeez Louise, Mr. Bloody Atlantico. Talk about having some fire setting chance. No, I couldn't accelerate quick enough. What? The problem with the Rodney is the same problem as the Nelson. Getting up to speed, they are horrible at. But I've done what I could to this guy so that when Charlotte doesn't stack it into the island. Yeah. Oh, I know, Ewok. The thing about that, I would E-Rock shoot AP, but the problem is I'm finding AP doesn't do much with it. He has no rear guns, Charlotte. He was facing the other way. Remember? No rear guns. Yeah, I mean, I think he's going to go round here. But we'll see. Might need to check your pants. I don't wear pants, Snake. I'm currently wearing a pair of shorts. There he is. He's in Bravo.
No.
Unless you've got a build for me, Ewok, I can play. If you've got an idea of a build that I can run, I think I'm running them.
No.
So but I need to go get a cup of tea, so we'll just quickly leave it up this position so that
No.
we'll see how we do. Get a cup of tea in.
No. Brats, they are about to win, in spite of my economic genius.
Time back. And now we've got Ring of Roses from the looks of it.
5 minutes left for me to triumph.
Sorry, I'm back now. So, she kill me. Rodney's all facing, I guess. But you run Nelson with Mackie and Colorado. Oh, he made the mistake. Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Well done there, Charlotte. Well done. Very well done, Salvo, there. Okay, so you reckon I should run my Nelson? You mean this build? I think I might run Brawler. I'm thinking because the ranges aren't that much to deal with, so I'm thinking this will give me a better reload time. And the main battery range isn't going to be too detrimental because the maps are pretty small. So yeah, Big 7, Marksman.
Yes.
See, if it wasn't for the fact is that that was kept me alive, I would run that. But that was keeping me alive in that last game because I was constantly getting set on fire.
Yes.
So, see that one would be good because it increases my damage, my rudder shift time, and my traverse speed. Which, yeah, but this is keeping me alive. So, all right. I say at the end of the day, Wok, I'm a person, although like I play warships, I've been playing a long time, I'm also a person that understands that I might not have the best builds. Or, do you know what I mean? I'm like, if someone's got a better build, then I'll run it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I admit that I'm not the best at, you know. Because there's too many people out there that if you tell them to do a build differently, they don't listen to you. I don't know why. I don't. Oh, Luke. Hopefully you're still in chat, Luke. Are you running Sand tonight? Are you going to be playing some Sand, Raiders of Sophie? You run scissors for the damage and turret traverse. Oh, I might switch over to the Oh, after this, I'll give it a go. Luke, Ewok, running with scissors. I was wondering if there's space, any chance I can join you guys or not? You know. I know you've got people that join you already, Luke. So if they're, you know, they're more, I mean,
No.
I'd like to get more experience with Sand. I don't stream it though. I don't stream Sand, but I don't stream it tonight because I'll be on tanks in a couple of hours. If I can rank out, I'm jumping on tanks for the last couple of hours of my stream. But if you've got people that's going to be joining you already, you know, let's take them because, you know, they're probably better than me. Ricochet.
No.
The only problem with Rodney is that its guns do really not like punching through armor. frickin' hell? Am I shooting wrong here, what? Am I shooting the wrong position? Because I can't punch through his armor. Alright, we're going to aim for superstructure. Okay, let's drop a torpedo. Mate, I just could not get anything to... Yes, woman, don't know what time I'll jump on yet though. I'm going to have to take a shower and hopefully feel a bit better after. But yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, Luke, I don't want to, like, disrupt, like, you and your friends, because you guys were having a really good game yesterday. I was watching, I had Enterprise and Robin in their Discord, talking to them while they were with you. And you guys seem to be knowing what you're doing, and so I don't want to sort of cause, I can't, Shadow. I couldn't punch through his armor. I just couldn't figure it out. Like, I just... It's just like, I'm hitting them, and I'm doing, like, jack all, yet they're hitting me and doing some serious damage. And it's like... yeah, I know, Charlotte. I had that last game, not that game before, the one before that. Atlantico was setting fire to me multiple times. And I just couldn't...
No.
I mean, it's... frustrating. Yeah, whenever I play Atlanticos, I never get that many fires in the game. Alright, I'm charging this. I'm going to be charging into these guys. If we can. And torpedo him. Because they're Atlanticos. We'll see. I was trying to. Sorry, right, catch up with shoot. I'm doing alright, Shadow. Getting frustrated with ranked. Gonna play get ranked done, but we're struggling. We did the tier 6 ranked, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, but this ranked has been so hard. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me or like just we tried cruisers earlier, we just couldn't get just. Now we're playing Rodney's and we're just having problems. So, you know what I mean? No at all, man. Always welcome to hop in. Always good times, win or lose. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a bummer for you, Luke. I was watching that one with where you were... I've never done that game mode before. The one that you... where the sand storm comes down on you. I've never done that mode. But from the looks of that, I would be bailing out as soon as you can. I think that's what the problem was. I think you guys waited too long to get out. Wow. Okay. Okay then, mate. Yep.
No.
Oh, okay then. There's one triple fire that I've already had to deal with.
No.
I don't know how you're doing this, Ewok, but I am struggling. I don't know what it is, Ewok, but mate, I couldn't do shit against them. And it wasn't like I'm giving them broadside. They were absolutely just ripping through the armor. I don't know what you've done with your Ewok, but yeah, I'm sorry, Rodney ain't that powerful anymore. I don't know what you do with yours, but I'm sorry, but you've done something with yours, man, that is just whatever. I don't know how you've done it. It's like, I don't know how you were having so much easiness. We were getting literally what you see. I'm shooting at broadside targets. And it's just
No.
paid actors. Paid actors. Paid actors. I mean, if you want to bring Atlanticos, I've got an Atlantico.
No.
Mate, it doesn't make a difference, Noriko. We are struggling. Yes, Shadow, I have. Yeah, usually if you extract by 2 minutes, you're good, but not on this occasion. Yeah, I've never done the Storm 1, Luke, on sand. I've never done that game mode. I've always done the other one. They did do an update today, Luke. I don't know if you've seen the update for sand. But they've given it so that apparently the crow's nest needs support to stop people doing the crow's nest trick. I don't know if you've seen the update for today for Storm. All right. Is it worth staying together, or do you think we should crossfire these guys? I'm thinking of crossfiring them, but yep, no worries, Shadow. But yes, I have heard about Sam Neill. Storm die if you find a better loot. Okay, crossfire. Charlotte calls it. She's the boss, ladies and gentlemen. The awesome Charlotte there. She's the boss. What's nest trick? Huh? Is it trip now in the engine room? Nest trick. I don't know what you mean by nest trick. And I wish I had trip in my engine room. It'd be really cool. Not that free. I can hit it all back. All the secondary BBs is positioning. Never go 1 versus 2. Oh, on Sand, Noriko, they've recently added a what it calls a crow's nest. Give me 1 second. I just got to reload Robin's stream up. Oh, okay. Sorry. So in
Enemy force detected.
So in Sand, so the Sophie game, they added a crow's nest for you to climb up, so you can better scout out. And people are doing some very weird designs when it comes to the design that they've been running. See, I'm just getting shredded. Like, what the hell?
Enemy battleship foundered. Off to a great start. The ship is on fire.
How am I getting absolutely freaking shredded every game? Yet I play against these. Oh, well, I'm dead.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what I was there going on. I just got absolutely shredded there. But yeah, 2 fires. Yeah, apparently that guy in the last game when he was shooting me with the Atlantico, he was getting like multiple fires at a time. Which is why I sometimes call some BS when it comes to the RNG. Okay, she's preparing for it. Wow, that is unlucky. Not one fire, he's got no fires. Oh! Well, we won that game. Bloody hell. Sorry, so you literally can't heal and to go back. You get 1 heal off and then what? But do you like my beard though, Luke? Okay, what we got? A Zyton and an Iowa. Okay, well the Zyton does have torps. And they both spawn there. They both spawn up there. Interesting why they're running Jonathan Hawk. Secondary battery built, okay. But why run Jonathan Hawk on an Iowa though? It's a
General quarters.
bit of an interesting choice. Why would they run a Jonathan Hawk on the Iowa? I mean, the Iowa, I know. No. No. I'm gonna try and stay away from you. Not that because you smell or anything, Charlotte, but if we can cap this base and then I can get away from you, it means that they can't concentrate their fire in, like, if that makes sense. We'll see, though. So we'll see. Those are a good night. Oh, I forgot to put on the fire thing. I've got a secondary interest on here. I keep forgetting to put the fire thing on here. I want to get this ranked done. You guys div too much, makes you rusty. I don't know what he means. Brewing. I don't know what he means. Okay, so Charlotte's going to look like she's going to turn left, and I'm going to stay up here right.
Enemy force detected. The ship is on fire.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
The ship is on fire.
You can still talk to us, Ewok.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Hang on a second. Oh, he doesn't run. Sorry, I was... There's that now. Oh, sand has got another... What have they got now for sand? Yeah. Yeah, they got the update done on Dutch sand. Oh. Right. Ooh, Dover. Okay. And a Rodney. Okay, so I'm going to skirt out around here. This ranked is annoying, ladies and gentlemen. This ranked is annoying.
General quarters.
Let's see where they go. There's normally one here. Or we went that way. If there's no one here, I might cut in on this island, but we'll see. Okay, so... Okay. Stay at range, I think, is probably the best bet here. Okay, we got a fire on the Dover. Let's switch over to the Rodney now. What? Fuck, mate. Just some bullshit there. I'm not even over angled. The irony is we did ranked last week in 2 hours, and we've taken 3 hours so far, and we haven't even got to rank 3 yet, which is irrevocable. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Madness has got torpedoes, so it's like a Rodney. Not a Rodney. Zyton. The food ray. Let's have a look what they're running commander-wise. Secondary build. Ain't that the truth, Charlotte? Ain't that the truth? So yeah, full-blown secondary builds. Okay.
Battle starts.
No, I'm just thinking. All right. If that was me in the madness, I'd push because I've got the torp, so I could get in close and torp.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so that's where the madness is. Fucking forgot he's got smoke, innit he? Oh, freaking hell. Okay, looks like he's coming towards you, Charlotte. That madness. That smoke is going straight towards you. Yeah, I thought that would be.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Yep.
No.
As soon as that smoke started turning and going towards you, I knew he was going for it. We've managed to rank 3. This is an irrevocable. We cannot go down any further. Yeah, I thought you would be. Mate, we're having problems, Ewok. Seriously, having some major issues dealing with battleships. Rodney's just not seems to be doing it, but crud. This is going to be a freaking nightmare. I know this clan. I know the murder clan. Oh, this is probably going to be bad, depending on the members.
Action stations.
We've been trying cruisers, Cornish. We tried Baltimore's. Poor old Charlotte there was playing a Baltimore. Her guns were getting blown apart constantly. I was doing Edinburgh. But her torpedo angles are quite bad, so at close range you suffer. Hipper was doing okay. Then we tried Rodney under the suggestion of Ewok, but Rodney was struggling. Was really, really struggling to...
Enemy force detected.
To get anywhere. Sort of like... We were just getting absolutely owned by Atlanticos. So it was just sort of like... You know?
No.
Battleship destroyed. Off to a great start. You are the last hope.
Okay. He's definitely pushed into that centre bit.
Confirmed penetration.
The ship is on fire.
I know. I know, I'm trying. Trying. Look, I'm trying. Oh, I knew he was going to ram. The moment I came around that corner and I smacked him, I knew he was going to go for the ram. Because he was going to try and go for the ram because they had already capped one base. Therefore, they gaining points, we don't. They ram, they kill us. It's a tactic that everyone does. It's the logical one. Is that you cap one base, then you ram to get the kill, and then end the game over. Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to be pain. Okay. Right, do you think that they are going to get set on fire lots and lots and lots and lots of times, like when we took out Rodney's and we're constantly getting set on fire? Let's see. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Yeah, I can't sing, I don't care. Shill is good. I've never been a big fan of Shill, to be honest with you there, Chris. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I've never been a fan of that boat.
No.
It's just a boat that I've never really gotten on with. I just found Shield to be a bit. It's like Grass Spay. It's very meh about it, like itself. Its fire rate is too low, or slow. Sorry. The guns you end up really just shattering and overpenning more than actually doing damage. I mean, you get the occasional salvo that will slap what you're doing, but the only thing about this is that they can outrange us with their main guns. I'm tempted, I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted to go out round here. But I might just stay inside Bravo and with Charlotte and try not to be next to her in that regard so that... No, I'll stay inside it because it's probably they're going to push us. Interesting. Why haven't they got onto Bravo? Or Alpha, sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot where Rodden is. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do is whatever target you target, Charlotte, with your secondaries, I'll target as well. Try and overwhelm them.
Yes.
Right.
Enemy force detected. The ship is on fire.
Okay, so they looks like they have the same plan to not push us. You wanna fucking turn left? Yeah, they're gonna range us.
Hello there.
Come on, ship! Will you go into frickin' reverse? Yeah, they're gonna play to their strengths. Hey, Widow. I don't know if I'm staying on here. I wanted to get on to do some tanks, but the rate that we're doing this bloody ranked is an absolute nightmare. Ranked has been an absolute pain in our proverbial bottom. Right, I'm backing up a little bit because I think that guy's going to come around that corner there. But I want to get a little bit angled if he does try it. Let's get this bow a little bit angled. So if he does make that turn around this corner. Let's pop a hill. Told you he would do it. Okay.
No.
The ship is on fire.
I've lost too many of my secondaries, I think. This is going to be a bad idea for what I'm doing, but... Yeah, they've been blowing my secondary guns apart. Yeah, whenever I play Rodney, I don't get any guns broken. Come on. Come on. Right, whatever, mate. Just don't. Fucking Rodney is just bullshit. Everyone gets Rodney and plays it exceptionally well. I get it, and I get shite. Yeah. This is my point. I play Rodney, I get shit fucking RNG. Yeah, when I go against Rodney, Rodney kicks my ass. It's just... I did what I could. I had to try and do something where I knew that he would push me there. Hopefully, Charlotte can deal with this guy. Enough to win the game. And I've done what I could do. I had to try and put a distance between me and that guy behind that island, hence why I pushed when I was reversing into the island so that I could reduce. Sorry, anyway, so hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, IPTK, how you doing?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I would have gone forward if that was me. Because he's going to come around that corner now and just kill her. Oh, because apparently I couldn't kill a fecking Rodney yet when I take the Rodney out. Yeah, like, he's getting perfect damage angles, right? When in that Rodney shooting me and Charlotte there. Yet when I was in the Rodney, I couldn't do that damage to an Atlantico. This is where I call a bit of BS with their stats. I'm just...
No.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I had. I had the exact same problem. I had the same problem. I had a freaking one on the back border race that was flat broadside and I slapped him and he went, no. No. No, you're not allowed, Charlotte. Noob protection. That's what it is, I think. Noob protection. I'm supposed to be jumping on the tanks by now, but apparently ranked has been an absolute nightmare to deal with. I mean, Cornish has done it in mains. And mains is a good bow.
General quarters.
How much you want to bet, guys? We're going to run into these guys. Yeah, that's what I'm on at the moment. We're ranked 3. It's just a suffering, unfortunately, ranked is. It's not balanced. This is why I'd rather have like ranked, like specifically you can't use like certain ships, or you're not allowed to use premium ships, or you're not allowed to use, you know, these nations. Like, but they won't do that because people cry and complain and jump on Reddit and Facebook and their Discord and complain and moan and whinge like a 5-year-old Karen. You know?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah. Oh, I found where one of them is.
on fire. Roger. Problem solved, sir.
Alright, mate. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, but bullshit, mate. Wow, I'm just calling that BS. I'm sorry. Well, we know what's going to happen here. Wow. Yep, straight over the top of the rock, smashing some of the shells into the rock and completely missing the target. Yeah, I saw that, Charlotte. You set him on fire with one of your secondaries. You have. She set him on fire with one of her secondary guns.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yes! Nicely done, Charlotte. Nicely done. All I did was 13,000 damage with me. I mean, I'd push him. That was me right now. I'd floor it forwards. Well, floor it as in fast as the Rodney can go forwards and just torpedo him. But that's just me and I'm stupid, so.
No.
I know, Charlotte. Don't do what I suggest. You know me. He's going round here. You know that. Oh, come on. Come on. He's lining our guns up. He's going to... Oh, very nice. And look at that, straight away, set on fire. Look at all that, and then he just blows. Yeah, yeah. And all that damage that he's doing to her is literally just like, and yet we take the same ship, the Atlantico, and don't do nothing like that to the Rodney. Just like, how is that a balanced thing? It isn't. That's why I have issues with the way that Wargaming are. I swear there's hidden balancing things going on. Like, the moment you load into the game, it goes, you get good RNG or bad RNG. You know? And I swear I get the worst RNG you can imagine constantly. Oh, I know your gun's out. I know. Nah, she hit me with a torp. She's got this one. So we struggle. It's such a struggle for us to get anywhere. Like, should we go back to using Rodneys? Or should you want me to stay as an Atlantico, Charlotte? I mean, you know me, I've got most fucking battleships. I know. Shame the guns aren't big enough.
No.
Yeah, I can do a Rodney and an Atlantico, yeah? Could bring a Georgia. No. On Assassin's Creed. Dread is still doing that game. And Shrek is on tank still. Oh man, I've missed some of the tanks. Bugger. Bugger. Oh, for God's sake, these two again.
starts.
Oh yeah, France are playing today, aren't they, against Spain? Forgot that. Okay.
Enemy force detected.
There's the one. That means the other guy's going to be here.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh no. Okay. No, never mind. Ooh, yeah. Bad things happen in my yard. Bad things have been happening here for a very... Whatever, mate. Full broadside and I get one shell hit. Oh, there's two fires. Yeah, alright, mate.
Main turret critically damaged.
Right, go for that guy now.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, come on! Oh. Ah, left him with a gnat's breath of HP. I still got him burning though. That's the main thing. I don't mind them targeting me if I can do damage back to them and keep Charlotte alive, knowing that they'll target me. Therefore, Charlotte's health doesn't go down as much. And do you know what I mean? Did you guys just see the secondaries come from that side? I'm clipping that because I want to check that. Hang on a second, guys. Here it is, you dick. Come here. Right, okay. Ignore me. Look at this island. Watch this island. Look. It wasn't me. I'm not seeing things. Wow, did you guys see that? No. Where was it? Look. Wow, wargaming. Yeah, that's the Yeah, okay. All right. I just was like, did I just see that right? Like, that's the. Yeah, I don't know if they did any damage. I don't know if it did any damage or it was just a graphical glitch, but wow. Madnesses. Okay, great fun this is going to be. Oh, I'm trying to find someone on my list. So. Alright, I'm going to go down to Bravo and see what we see. If both the Manses are down here, I'm screwed because they'll rush me. Okay, so we've got the guns rotated here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay, let's slow down. Really? 1 overpen and 3 ricochets. Fucking hell, Atlantico. Come on. Alright.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, so the smoke is definitely moving. I don't know where the other one is, so I'm going to push into the cap. Wow. Just wow, man. I mean...
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, just because. Oh, bloody hell, that was a hit. Come on. Come on, get rid of this one. Fucking Atlantico sucks. Absolutely. Just no. I'm sorry, but am I doing this game wrong? Because this fucking thing should be dead.
Our team depends upon you.
I'm sorry, but that guy should have been dead when I shot him. But yeah, apparently... Atlantico can't do broadside shots. Fuck.
No.
Yeah, seriously broken.
The ship is on fire.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I am doing wrong to why my Atlantico can't kill people. I don't get it. I don't understand. why Atlantico could not kill that broadside madness with zilch fucking hell. Oh, I'm not playing Atlantico anymore. It can't seem to fucking play with its AP. It just... Mate, I don't know what's going on. Okay, she's playing Baltimore. Do you want me to play a battleship or do you want me to switch to a cruiser, Charlotte? Because I'm getting pissed off with an Atlantico that can't seem to do anything to a battleship. Can't pen it, can't broadside it, and it's getting freaking annoying me. And I'm getting really frustrated now, and I'm getting pissed off, and I don't want to get pissed off, but... You can't have double DDs.
No.
You can't have double DDs.
No.
No, you can't do double DDs.
No.
Do I build it with Lucians in mind, or do I just go with the standard Regalwald? Nah, we'll do it. We'll just stick with the fucking Yoigan. I was thinking of the mains because it's got more guns. Getting pissed off. I'm getting really fucking angry at the moment, and I'm getting angry and I don't like it.
No.
No, you can't have more than one destroyer. I'm getting pissed off and I don't like it. Because things are just like you would think that would work do not seem to be going right.
No.
Freaking annoys me. And I shouldn't let it get to me, but it's just so annoying that I know full blown well that any broadside ship should be instantly blasted apart, regardless of what your guns are. But yet, for some reason, I've been playing this today, and I've had battleships and cruisers go broadside to me, and I can't punch through their armor to dev them. And it's just infuriatingly, stupidly annoying that that happens. Which is why I don't like RNG in that aspect. I'm sorry, but it's the way it is, and I get angry. Yeah, but there shouldn't be an RNG. There is, I understand why, but I think shouldn't be a massive RNG issue like that. Yet when I play that ship, I never get that RNG. I could go broadside and I'll always get punched through, regardless of whatever's shooting me. Yet I shoot the same ship. No. That's where I have the issue. I'm sorry. I don't care what Wargaming will ever say. That's my issue with it. Just there's no balance in the RNG. And I get really angry with it, so I don't understand. Right, we're going to use HE. And then we'll hopefully survive, but I don't know if we will. We'll see. Okay, so I can't see them here. Which means they're probably down there. Yep. There it is. Now, Riga doesn't have torps, but Nottingham does. So okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try and get around the back of them here. So Charlotte takes them from the front. I'm going to take them from behind. And I know how that sounds, ladies and gentlemen. They don't know where I am. That's my plan, is that I'm going to try and get him first. I don't know where the other guy is. He's flat broadside to me. Okay, Nottingham is... Yeah, Riga doesn't know I'm behind them yet, so I'm hoping I can get Riga with a surprise. Oh yeah, got you with a surprise, mate. Sit down. Well, we're taking that clip though. Right, unfortunately that means he's going to charge Charlotte and she's taken a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have done that maneuver because they bit much concentrated on... Oh shit. Oh well, I'm going to take one.
No.
What the fuck, game? Oh my god. My game... no, I'm just going to shut up now. Whatever. I don't know, Charlotte. I just slapped him from the side and he didn't... Ooh. Ooh, that was... I'm like, was I right in doing what I did? That's the question. I'm sitting in the back of my mind. I pretty much left Charlotte on her own and got her basically killed by going around from behind. But I thought that was the best tactic to do. To get rid of, well, the Riga. And then try and get rid of the Nottingham. But... You quit Legends around 2 years ago. I fired a salvo with a BB at a cruiser, full broadside at about 5 kilometers or less. Every shell landed each side of the cruiser, 0 damage. Yeah. Yeah. Struggling, Noriko. It is a struggle to get wins. We get smashed by Atlanticos. We take out Atlanticos and we can barely get wins with it. Poor old Charlotte's getting angry and she's carrying my fat ass, which don't help. I mean, she's probably a really buffed up, strong woman by the amount of carrying that she's been doing, carrying my fat ass. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want the steel, because Wargaming don't give you any other... the only other way of getting steel. You play PC warships, you can get steel multiple ways. Yet you come play Legends, you can't get steel barely any way. It's... Right, the Pohusky's going to be a problem. Riga's going to be a problem with Bow 1. I would suspect the Pohusky will try and smoke up.
No.
Yeah, that's the same, Chris. I would like Smolensk, but you can't get Smolensk. I would like Druid, but I can't get Druid because the steel is a pain in the arse to farm on this game. Because Wargaming don't want you to get steel. Not without a sweaty, swearing, raging attitude towards the game. Hey, you're going for the random shot, you know what I mean? Okay, don't get in front of Strix. Okay, radar us. Right, let's get rid of this Pohusky. Come on. Right, Riga doesn't have torch, so I think I'm going to go for that Riga. I too can have Hydro, my friend. Right, okay, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to get a shot in, but nah. All right, my Hydro's got another minute. So if he does try to drop any torps, which he won't, because the moment he turns, he's going to literally give Charlotte and that Baltimore the broadside that she needs. This is where I get a bit risky, because I will do moves like that and it will backfire on us. Because like that move that I just did was very risky. Going in on that Carlin. Or Riga, sorry. That was very risky of me, because that could have backfired. But, you know, you kind of have to make these maneuvers and guess that you hopefully go well.
No.
From the Swahili coast he came. Kimmick be the name of fame. Silent seas and moonlit sweet. Hunting ships in waters deep. From Mombasa to the fight. Kimmick strikes in dead of night. If it floats and sails to sea, he'll drag it down to the deep.
The enemy approaches. Armor yourself in faith.
Okay. Right. They're going to push you, Charlotte. They are going to push you.
No.
Right. Okay. I'm trying to work out, are they going to push back or go that way? Yeah. Now they push. Yeah.
Accept any challenge, no matter the odds.
How you doing, Enrico?
No.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No.
Guns rotate! Frickin' bullshit. I don't care, I really don't. Like, does any of their guns get broken? Yeah, I've lost because there's not much I can do, really, is there? Because apparently shooting their guns doesn't take them out, does it? Fuck's sake. And I wonder why, ladies and gentlemen, people are quitting playing this game. Because you get bullshit like this. Like, honestly, that's why people are quitting. Because there's too much bullshit. I'm sorry, but there is. It's just getting stupid now. Oh, fuck off.
No.
No, this is why I'm getting pissed off with it. It's just bull. It's just RNG is just too much. Yeah.
Into the fires of battle.
This is why I get angry with this game. It's why I don't play this game as much as I used to play it. Because there is just so much.
No.
At any point, you want to start going forward, mate?
Thanks for the follow.
What am I supposed to do? Really? I'm done.
No.
I'm done. Nope. I can't. I'm getting too angry. I'm just getting way too angry, and I'm getting very frustrated. There's no way that they are surviving like they are. I can't. I'm just no. I can't. I'm sorry, but they were literally tanking everything, and it's like it just makes 0 sense.
No.
So I've decided, you know what? Jump on tanks and play for the last few hours of tanks. That's what I'm going to do, guys. So I'm sorry if you guys wanted me to play Legends, but I can't anymore. It just going to change the game title. Sorry, Charlotte, I can't. I would be literally just lose my rag, and I'm like, no, I can't do it, and just quit. I don't care. I have to bail out. All right, so okay, so we've got the Brenos. All right, so hey Jack, how you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. I needed to vent, and I was not going to vent out, so I just had to Okay, so to answer the question, I've got someone asking me a question. That's why I have to come on tanks. Have I got that tank? Nope, I don't have that one. No, I can't. I just yeah, no. They can I will play tanks. Don't worry, I'm just writing down the tanks that I'm missing and working out someone asked me a question, so I'm just kind of writing it down. Yeah, so I am missing that one. Brenos. Yeah, I don't have Brenos. So Bernos. I mean, if Charlotte wants to carry on playing, she's more than welcome. I'm not going to stop her or anything like that, but I can't. The RNG skullduggery from Wargaming is absolutely unreal, and I can't take it anymore. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. Wow, I'm missing 6 tanks.
No.
Right, anyway.
No.
To say, if Charlotte wants to carry on, she's more than welcome, but I can't do with that. I would get too angry with it. So we are going to go play some shall we stick with some Swedish tanks? I feel like we're doing some Swedish tanks today. So what we'll do is... Where is it? Oh, it's under event, isn't it? Sweden. Get a bonus for playing some Swedish tanks. Alright. Yeah, I just... No. Nope. I needed to get out of that before I... Yeah.
No.
Alright. Did I switch it over? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Hmm. We'll go from one bad RNG game to another. But the fourth, thank you for the follow. Okay. Ah, you sneaky monkey. Uh-oh. Not sure how I didn't take any damage on that one, but we'll take it. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just going to drive around in siege mode, which you don't generally do, but hey. It's what I'm going to do. Okay. Trying to get myself set up in a position where I can do damage, but it don't seem to be happening. There we go. Now we can do something. Oh, darn it! I'm spotted. Somehow. Okay, how was I spotted? Because there's nothing can spot me or see me. Uh-oh. I knew he could one-shot me. I'm a tier 8 versus tier 10. That thing would just, yeah. That was a get foregone conclusion.
Great job, soldiers.
We won. Nothing to do with me, though. But we won. That was a... How bad was I? Well, I didn't actually do as bad as I thought. Again, okay. Okay.
On to victory.
So if anyone wants to come play some tanks, I don't
Permission to come
mind.
aboard, sir.
I can't jump on Legends today. I'm too angry. Way too angry with Legends at the moment. Hey, Quasi. Wow, not a single tank's coming around the bottom there. Going through that gap there. Let's see if that medium comes out here. It might do. I don't know, he might. Let's have a look. He is somewhere in there. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. Nope. A nice little bounce there. There we go. We got that guy. Can't actually hit any part of that tank at all. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh, there's a tank destroyer coming up round here, probably, maybe. How you doing, Quasi? Hopefully you're doing well. Oi, oi, oi. I'm in a bit of a weird place, to be honest with you. As long as he doesn't push too much, that guy can probably hold him off.
No.
Someone just tipped me £5. Who? Alright, well, if you want to stay anonymous, that's fine, but thank you so much. I think there was a message, but I didn't catch the message, so... Oh, it was you, Data? Oh, thank you. Well, I might be hopefully having a drink in about 2 weeks' time on HMS Belfast.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
As I'll be visiting go down to see HMS Belfast and meeting up with a couple other PC warship streamers. So yeah, but thank you though. You didn't need to do that at all. I don't know. I didn't even know I had Streamlabs set up for it. I thought it was standard Stream Elements, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was under Stream Elements.
Focus attention here. Target hit.
No. No.
Right, okay.
Pan.
No.
We lost a friendly vehicle. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Track repair. Drive on. Artillery fire. Take cover. We're done for.
Ah,
Everyone
well.
get out.
Darn it. Okay, let me have a look. It should have come up with a message, but for some reason it didn't post a message in chat. What? Hey. Okay. Was that you again, Data? Come on, man. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do any tipping, guys. Come on. You don't need to do any of that.
No.
Trying to figure out how I can set it so that it should come up in chat, but I don't think it's been it wasn't you the second time. Okay, whoever it was, thank you so much, guys. You don't need a tip. Honest to God, you do not need to do any tipping whatsoever with me. I think I know why it might come up as anonymous, because you don't have to log in with Streamlabs to do tips. And that's what I think it's coming up with. But it's not coming in chat. I'm trying to see if I can set it so that the message you guys like the message that you guys could type in chat, but it's not seeming to but I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it, guys, but thank you, guys. You don't need to do that. And whoever did tip there, you don't need to tip, man. You know, that is very generous. All right, I don't know how we're going to do that game, so let's take out the Emil one. Yeah, it doesn't show as it just says anonymous, so. To be honest with you, I thought I went back to Streamlabs this tipping, but I can see like the amount, but like. Memory. But yeah, I don't know. Right. You could be my own. Way down. Where should we go? I think we're going to go to the left-hand side.
No.
Maybe because I don't have Twitch. No, that wouldn't be it. The tipping is completely separate data when it comes to when you tip to a streamer. Unless you use Twitch, unless you use YouTube itself, which... I don't have access to the money on YouTube because of the UK stupid thing. So Streamlabs and Stream Elements, which are the two mostly used websites for tipping for a streamer. I mean, there are others out there. I'm not saying there isn't, but. They are completely separate from Twitch and YouTube, completely separate. Now I can have it set up so that if you stream, if you don't, you tip via, you know, Streamlabs, that you have to log in. So you'd have to create an account to the tip. But I feel that's forcing you to do something that you may not want to do. So. Really? No. Thank you. Thank you so much, whoever that was. No. I don't do this as a monetary stuff. So, like, to me, I feel like I put the tipping in there because someone asked for it a long time ago. But I rarely ever get tips, and that's not me trying to go. You know, it's not me asking for tips. Don't, you know, assume it by that. But to me, I feel that.
They've destroyed one of our tanks. The enemy destroyed one of ours.
That I feel like if I'm asking for tips all the time, or subs, or bits, and whatever else is, it's not begging, but it kind of feels like it a little bit. Nice job. Great there. That guy is doing really well. So I don't, that's why I don't ask about it. I just, you know.
No.
One of our vehicles destroyed. We lost an ally. Nice shot.
Oh, you cheeky little arty. Oh, wow. I got double teamed there.
Look it out.
That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Hey, Grundle, how you doing? Welcome in. But no, the tipping thing, I keep it separate from the Twitch and YouTube because YouTube and Twitch take a percentage of any of the biddies or subs. So if I was to be like, if I was to make it as a financial, like make streaming very financial for me, I would encourage people to not sub or give bits on Twitch, and same for YouTube. I would try to get people to literally go through tipping because that is a more of a financial monetary value is better for myself and for you guys. So that's why I generally, you know, but I always tell people, look, if you're going to try and if you're trying to support me, coming in my chat and just talking to me is as much support that I need. You know, that's just the way I look at it, you know. Now, hopefully in a couple of weeks' time, I'm going to get a provisional driver's license sorted out. Because I have someone who will hopefully help me out. His name's Kev. And he actually works for the taxman here in the UK. I know he works for the taxman. But he should be able to provide a signed photo. The way the UK works with driving licenses, you have to get a provisional license, which is like a learner's permit. And it has to be signed by someone who kind of can authenticate you are who you say you are. So I say that my name is, you know, blah blah. And I'll get a provisional license back. And hopefully I'll get my provisional license back. Not to learn to drive, guys. I don't... I'm not doing it to learn to drive or anything. Because, hey, let's be honest, I would drive you guys up the wall anyway, so I don't need a license for that. But then hopefully I can access YouTube finance side of things, because I've had people donate to me and give me money through YouTube. People like Jess has done it, and I can't actually access that money. That's not, Jess didn't know, you know, I'm not blaming Jess in any capacity or trying to do anything like that.
Target is hit.
Because Jess was very generous at gifting me, or, you know.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
Oh. I saw you.
We lost the track. We're sitting ducks. Track repair. Drive on. Friendly vehicle destroyed.
I was trying to get to as best as possible, but oh, you tried. But how you doing, Road Buccaneer? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I hate driving these days. The road are like Mad Max at times.
No.
Yeah, yeah. I'll show you. Right, for those of you who probably don't know, if I was to learn to drive, if my first vehicle, right, don't please laugh, but my first vehicle, oh, come on, mate, why are you not? Wow, my, why? Okay, I can't open. All right. Okay. Apparently, I've got problems. Can I put that into a separate window? How do I open them into a new window? Ah, new window. There we go. That's a what? That's a 110. I'd actually have something like that. Land Rover Defender 90. It's not fast. It's just nice what I would like. Not that green though. I wouldn't like that green. I'd probably would go with that, and then I would. Where is it? There are some modifications that I would put on a thing, but I can't seem to find it. Oh yeah, checkered plating. Can't find checkered plating. Basically, checkered plating. No, actually, data. These aren't that high on insurance. But yeah, it'd be literally something like that. You know, the friend. Yeah, that's all. That's what I would own. Land Rover Defender 90. I wouldn't be like, you know, getting you know, something fast and powerful. Well, okay, these are fast and these are powerful, but yeah, that's what I'd own. No. Yeah, you see, I would go with an older model. I would have a proper classic model. Therefore, they fall into a different insurance. And, I mean, even if you get a Mark III... Let's see if I can find a Mark III Range Rover. I'll tell you what, something's going on with my... not a Range Rover. One of these, which is the Mark III Land Rover, these are they're old. And you can pick these up as really cheap as chips as well. Yeah, look, they're not that well. I mean, they can be pretty expensive to buy, but these are like really good conditioned. But yeah, that's something that would do me. Just seriously, it's simple. Like nothing really goes wrong electronically. Goes wrong with these vehicles. Yeah, they're very basic, simple vehicles that you don't have like 30,000 lights flickering on telling you this, that, and the other. You can pick them up from 2 to 2.3, 2.4 litre engines. The max speed, like a Land Rover Defender 90 or a Range Rover Mark III, you're probably looking at about 60 to 70, maybe 80 mile an hour. But they do not handle the best at that speed. So you're normally plodding along at about 60, 70 mile an hour. There is no power steering, so you are turning that wheel like, you know. Oh, so it was me. Yeah, I thought it would be me. I thought I was shit. Alright, anyway, we're going to go up to up top. Yeah, I would... yeah. And then what you do is you get something called checkered plating. It's basically like a metal plate that you bolt onto the side of the vehicle. And what it does is if you go green laning with it, it stops your body work from getting scratched, dented, and whatnot. The only drawback about them, though, is that they are very, very susceptible to being stolen. But I'd have a way around that, so... Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Want to ride my bicycle? I want to ride my bike. My scene, and I don't like Star Wars. No, I do like Star Wars, but yeah. Ah, crud. I'm gonna forget his bicycle. Wow, I bounced off the rear of his turret. Bicycle, bicycle, want to ride my bicycle. Insurance. Yeah, so here a question for your data. For a 1980 Land Rover Defender 90, you should be looking into the specialist car classic insurance, which is where it would sit. And they're widely considered modern classics. Costs are typically vary reasonably, often ranging from 150 to £400 per year, depending on your mileage and modifications. Now, bear in mind that if I did get a license, it would be provisional, so I couldn't drive it anyway. And even if I did then pass my test, I would still be classed as a new driver. Therefore, you know, your insurance is high for it. You just started playing tanks. Any tips? There's two avenues. One, don't play tanks, because it is a huge grind and it's a money sink. Two, if you are going to play tanks and you don't want to put much money in it, I would suggest doing what you do with Legends, which is to buy the season out, or buy the season when it comes out. Because normally in a season, you get anywhere between 3 to 4 tanks per season to in your collection. There are two avenues. Thank you, Dread, for the raid. Welcome in Raiders from Dread Stream. Awesome guy. You do the play fine. There's two versions of World of Tanks on the console. PC only has one, but we have a second one. You've got what is called as World War II. So you're playing World War II mode, which is where I am. And you have something which is called Cold War. Cold War has a massive difference, which has something called True Vision. What I mean by True Vision is that the enemy tanks will always be visible regardless. Okay, you will always see their tanks on the battlefield. Even hiding behind a bush, you could see him. But World War II mode does not have that. So World War II is like Legends in the
Zero penetration.
burn into the grapevine.
Track is damaged.
Yeah, I shouldn't be fighting this guy, but I've got no choice. I've got no one down here. I can't. Yeah. Now, every day there's a free crate to claim. If you are on Xbox, guys, do not forget that they have recently added in a Game Pass stuff. Recently.
These rounds are having no effect.
Also, Twitch has dropped a nemesis, so you might want to watch tank streams on Twitch, because you can get Twitch drops. There's stuff like camos, some boosters. There's some do you know what I mean? There's stuff from Twitch. How much is left of the this update? I think it's probably going to be ending soon, isn't it? Yeah, so I wouldn't do it this one unless you are going to massively play Nemesis. But as you can see over there, there's 13 days left before this season ends. And for completing it, you get that tank, you get given this tank, some gold, premium days you get given, more gold, some crates, gold, boosters, camo vouchers. There's another tank, so that's 3 tanks, commander, boosters, premium days, more gold. More gold, more gold. And there should be another tank. I think it's at 25. There we are. So you normally get about 4 tanks a season. And a season lasts roughly in the region of about 2 months. Roughly. So whereas Legends update is normally 5 to 6 weeks, sometimes 4. World of Tanks is normally about 8 weeks. Roughly 8-9 weeks. You can see this because if I go to season challenge, there's 7 weeks. So as you can see, like completing these challenges, which unlock once a week, will give you points which you can then use towards building up, going up the levels. Normally you can do this one of 2 ways. So when you buy, you can do a season pass, which is this. 2,000 gold unlocks the season pass for you. I normally buy this, which is called the Ultimate. The Ultimate will give you the same exact as the season pass. It will give you 125 points. That will normally jump you to around level 25 of the season straight off the bat, roughly. It'll also get you a special tank, which is this tank, which you can only get from the season pass. Normally a garage slot as well. A commander, so in this case, Hetman Zugmont. I'm probably butchering that name. The skin for that tank. All for the price of 6,000 gold, which costs you roughly about £20 every 2 months. Now, again, if you're in America or you're in any other country, adjust your currency accordingly. But I normally buy this one every 2 months. And that'll give me a season pass, and then that gives you 5 tanks a season and whatnot. And then don't forget, you've got a couple of season starter packs that they normally will throw out, give you there. So don't forget to claim them. They're normally some silver boosters, vehicle boosters, premium days there. And that one, well, I've already got it, so it won't tell me what's in it, but premium time I don't have much of, but yeah. You can earn yourself, if you get yourself into a regiment or a clan, as the version is. I'm currently with D12, but I don't get to play with any people over here. I look at all these people online, but none of them, if I was to send them invites, none of them would join me. So it's just the way it is, so I don't really care. But regiments give you these Reggie coins, which is, if you look in the top corner up there, it's like a yellow, like a red coin with like a yellow, I don't know what you would call it, underneath it. But that you can spend in here in the regiment section. Normally there's also a tank that will appear. I have currently bought the tank, so it's not here, but you can buy some camos with your Reggie coin. So, like US national camo, or you want that one if you want it. Again, as you can see, it cost me 10,000. I have 15,600 at the moment. I do not play this game as much as other players do out there. There are players out there that play this game a lot more than I do. So they have a lot more coins than I do. But yeah, you get a free there. And there's, like I say, there's your, like, that tank. That's a Cold War tank. You don't see that in World War Two, so that's kind of, you know. I have played World War Two, Cold War, but I don't play it very often. So, currently they're doing a Banners of Valor at the moment, which is going to end in about just under 2 weeks. No, a week, I think, actually. Where basically you can grind the game, earn yourself flags, and you can trade those flags in for tanks. Like, as you can see, I've got 36,000 flags. I could get that tank, but I own it. I don't have that or that or that yet. I've got that. That's a really good tank if you like your tank destroyers. Double-barreled French tank destroyer. It's a really good tank. Not very well armored, but it does a lot of damage. Minuteman's a really good one because it's a T29, so it's a really good tank. Yeah, you can earn these at the moment. And if you want, you can earn yourself a couple of commanders if you want. How about commander setups? Okay, commander setups is where my weakest act is. I kind of guess what I'm doing with them. So with me, let me just quickly put that on there. So normally I would say with Born Leader straight off the bat, that basically increases your skill, effectiveness, and cruise performance by 5%. Straight off the bat, that's 5% better sort of reload, and such forth. And then I use Snapshot here, which basically, if I'm like moving and shooting, this gives you a little bit better accuracy. That one gives you a better hull rotation. So I usually say if you're in a heavy tank, something slow and lumbering, that is something that you would probably want to take. Or if you're in something fast, but a turret has a really slow rotation, again, that would help there. Track mechanic is a good one to take, because as you can see, it gives you increase the track repair speed. So that basically, you will get tracked a lot in this game. So, you know, that's a good one to take. Expert gunner. Hello, Doc. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Toby. Yeah, I'll take expert gunner. That increases your chance of damaging enemy crew and modules with non-HE shells, and also decreases the effect that distance has on shell penetration. Because basically, we have over here on console tanks, the further you shoot, it has like what is known as real world physics in regards as to your shell will drop and it will lose penetration over distance. So this kind of negates 25% of it. Take rapid aim. Again, 10% increase the turret and gun rotation speeds. Again, it helps you out turning your turret and aiming. And then situational awareness, which gives you view range. And then, but again, the thing is, though, other people will say that stuff like that would be a good skill to have. You know, people are spotted 3 seconds longer. You know, 20% decreased chance of crew injury. Some people will take that. So everyone's got their own kind of view of an opinion of it. Some people will say some of the skills are good and better than others. Like this one, I don't know anyone who takes this. That one I don't know. That one, I don't really know that many people that would take it, but I'm sure it would be taken on some vehicles. That I wouldn't worry about that unless you have literally a tank that can take it, and there isn't many vehicles that have Rocketeer. There's not many flamethrower tanks, but again, you know, you adjust. When you're doing the repair, make sure you don't take this one unless you're driving a wheelie tank, because there is currently one tech tree line that has wheels, and that is the currently at the moment is this line. For the French, they don't use tracks, they use wheels. So therefore, if you shoot their wheel and blow their wheel out, they can still keep moving. They don't get stopped by, unlike, you know, when you shoot at tracks, which will stop them. These things will literally just keep rolling. Best tank, let's carry on. Best tank country, USSR, US, French, etc. I would stay away from the French. Not because they're bad tanks. They have some bad tanks. But they're, with the exception of like maybe this line, they don't have armor. So I would stay away from the French. Your best bet is probably British, German, Russian, or American to kind of start with. They're a lot easier for you to work with. Chinese are a bit of a oddball tank. They're kind of mostly more Russian, kind of Russian tanks, but you know, to the Chinese. Japanese, that line is a pain in the ass. They're very well armored. Czechoslovakia, I want to get to that tank because that's a flamethrower. Sweden's got some nastiness to it, especially these are, if you can play them. I'm not very good at them. Poland, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it depends how you feel, like, with regards as to tanks. Like, if you want to be driving around like a blue ass fly, you know, Speedy Gonzales, you know, you've got the tank line like that. You've got these ones that can do it, or these ones, you know, they're pretty fast, nimble tanks. But again, everyone has their own opinion about what tanks to line to say. I would say personally start with American. Russian are good, but they are very trolly. Their cannons can be very like bang, nuke something, or bang.
It doesn't matter what you think.
There you go. Russians can either do serious amount of damage, or they will bounce the shell. It's just off into the middle of buck-ton nowhere. But Russians are quite well armored. They also happen to have one of the best tanks in the game, the KV-2. And anyone who says that a KV-2 is bad, no. It's a really good tank. German are really good. They've got some balanced armor with some good guns. And a lot of their tanks. And British, not the best. They're about similar to Germany. They don't have the best armor, but they have really good guns at higher tiers. Especially when it gets to here. The Firefly, the Achilles. Churchill gets some good guns with itself. So, well, yeah, they do, because they have these two tanks. Yeah, again, I mean, I grind a lot of lines. I've done a lot of these tanks. I need to buy these back. So green tanks on these lists are what you own. Yeah, I'll get used to playing an American. Just stick with American then, Nemesis. The American heavy tanks are pretty good. M6 is a bit, I don't know. It's okay. T29. Mr. Joe coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Joe. T29 is an absolute monster if you can get it hull down. So you get your hull out of the way and only your turret, you can have a field day with it. And the man has wants to dance. The awesome and so sexy Bay Your Average Joe. But yeah, American Heavies are a good line to go with. They got some really nasty tank destroyers, including, well, one of my favorites. The monster that is the T95. It sits outside of Fort Knox. That's where this thing sits, outside of Fort Knox. Absolute monster of a tank. If you can, you know, keep your front to the armor to the front. I'm good, Joe. I've calmed down now from World of Warship Legends. I got very angry earlier and I just raged out of ships and I needed to calm down. Yes, Nemesis. At the end of the day, just grind the tanks until you feel you can play them. Honestly, there is no wrong answer or right answer. I like playing it around tier 6 and 7 and 8. I'm not a big fan of tier 10s, but I do play them. So everyone has their own niche, their own like of what tank lines to play, what tiers to play. You know, some people like playing at tier 8s all the time. Some people like playing at tier 5 and 6. You know, there is no wrong answer. There is no right answer. You play the tiers and the tanks that you enjoy. You know? You know, some tanks are better than others. I will give you a warning, Nemesis. Artillery line, which is the square-shaped little symbol. This is where you're going to may get hate mail. A lot of people do not like artillery line. Me, I tell them it's their own fault. I play arty. I like arty. Am I good in it? Yeah, not so much, but I like arty. But yeah, again, play the tanks that you like to play. You know, if you want to play the Russians and their big, heavy tanked armor and huge guns, but have absolutely trollish to them, play them. Enjoy them. You know, if you want to grind up to the Tiger tank, you know, one of the most famous tanks that Germany have got, you know, grind to the Tiger. You know, they've got Tiger 2 in here. They've got Tiger P. You know. Complete training missions for a tank, I believe. Yeah. I mean, you used to. I don't know if you've still got it. Your best bet to learn sometimes is to play in co-op. Or take training missions. You know? Like, as you can see, I haven't done these. But sometimes some of these might, you know, help you out. Again, Cold War is different. Because Cold War has these missiles. you know, you've got ATGMs that you could control and hit across the other side of the map and ammo rack people with them. And I've done that. So, yeah. But I prefer Cold War. That's just a me. Am I good? Yeah, I consider myself alright, but... But at the end of the day, you just play what you are comfortable with playing. I mean, if you want to also know, here on Twitch, there's a guy who's just rated me called Bay Average Joe. He is on Twitch. He is a streamer that does stream World of Tanks console, guys. He's a really good player. So you can give him a follow, ask him some tips, or watch how he plays and get an idea from him. Toby Tanker there in YouTube chat is also a tank streamer. So he plays as well. So there's a lot of players that will, you know, if you want to ask questions and watch how they learn and or how they play,
Let's run them down.
you know. I am going to sit over here though. Right, so the whole entire majority of the whole entire enemy, our team are going up the right hand side. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, just ask Nemesis. There's no real stupid question. Because at the end of the day, someone is going to be playing different to me. You know, Toby, Joe and me, we play different types of tanks. We have a different play style. Our commander builds are going to be slightly different. You know, so you're never really going to come across someone who's bad. They're just, you know, you can ask, you know, like Joe, you know, or Mal sometimes will be on my Twitch chat. You know, certain tanks are played in certain ways. Like this tank is not really an aggressive. You know, you charge in tank destroyer. You could play it, I suppose, like that. I don't know if you want to.
Focus on this location.
Wow. Is that it? Just those two tanks down here? I think the majority of the tanks went round the outside, to be honest with you.
Focus on this area. That one bounced.
Trying to do it, but it's not really going the right way, is it? Yeah, I'm too close. But yeah, there's plenty of streamers out there, Nemesis, that you're more than welcome to
That's it.
what the hell?
Scrap.
Damn. Did not see him parked up out there. When do you use HE or other ammo? It's similar to World of Tanks, World of Warships. It's a situational thing. Certain tanks are susceptible to HE more than AP. If I would say... Do I have one? So, this is what would be considered as an open top. Okay? Shooting something like this with HE can be very effective because it can damage and take out crew members. Not permanently, but, well, unless they repair them, but or heal them. So, it also depends on their armor. So, if you're fighting something like... So, let's say you're fighting this thing, all right? The Fatherland. It's an IS-3, all right? From the front, this thing is going to be very hard to punch through with AP. So sometimes it may be best to use HE on this instead of AP. Now, the problem is that there is other rounds besides HE. You do have, let's say, you've got APCR and heat and HE. Heat is better than HE because HE is basically high explosive. That's what it is. The idea is that it hits the target and just bang. Whereas heat rounds, which stands for high explosive anti-tank rounds, are kind of trying to create spalling on the inside of the turret. So that's why normally heat rounds hit harder than HE. For most tanks, we'll exclude the KV2 and a few others for theirs. So it's really down to the tank, what you're facing at range. So like if you look at yeah, if you look at this one up there, you'll see penetration at 100 meters. You are going to pen 221 millimeters of armor. Now that doesn't count for sloped armor. Sloped armor starts getting into a whole realm of things. But a flat piece of armor, probably not the best one to use it on that actually. Let's say, I know, tier 7 German. So the Tiger tank, that flat plate on that front, do you see that flat plate? Well, okay, it's nearly virtually flat. That's 100 mils thick. Okay, flat. So if your tank gun, as you can see its penetration value is 203 millimeters. At 500 meters, it's 185 millimeters, but that's way above the 100 millimeter flat plate it's going to punch through. But if you were to park up and trying to shoot through that's 180 millimeters, but that is thick. And then behind that is another 150 millimeters of armor. So your ammo might punch through that, but it won't punch through that. That makes sense. So shooting certain positions isn't going to help. So say 100 meters, 100 millimeters. So sometimes shooting a Tiger tank on that flat plate is the best because your gun is going to generally punch through. Another target, if you can barely see it, where is it? No. Okay, so if you see on top of that tank there's a little blue kind of shaped stone, that is what is known as a cupola. If you can shoot the cupola with your gun, that is generally a weak spot on, I would say, 99% of every tank. If you can shoot that cupola, you can punch through it, but it is a small target and at range a lot harder to hit. But at close range, you could hit that and do some damage. But again, certain tanks, as you can see, is quite, prominent. But then you've got tanks like this. Actually, no, they don't want that one. Where's the Iron Rain? Iron Rain. It gets confusing. The Iron Rain, you actually want to shoot HE at that armor. You should be able to. Yeah. Because it's 20 mil thick. Your HE shell is going to overmatch it and just do serious amount of damage to it. So it depends on what your gun is. Depends on what you're shooting at. Its range and angle. So in effect, what I'm trying to explain is that this is a bit more complicated than playing World of Warships. As you can see, you can shoot, this thing's got 20 mil armor, so basically you could shoot through the front plate or the turret. And I would say to shoot this at the turret because you could break the gun or damage the gun, thereby him not shooting back at you. Or this tank. This is the Yag Panther, basically. And if you go look at the armor value, don't shoot there because it's 135 millimeter. But that's 105 millimeter. But here comes the problem, and this is where it gets complicated again. It's sloped armor. So shooting at that is doubled, I think. Joe might be correcting me. I don't know if I'm going to get it right or wrong. But the way that armor works, if it's sloped, you can effectively double its armor value. So instead of 105, it's 210. Yeah, give or take. So if this thing is parked in front of you at, say, 100 meters, you need a 210 mil just to punch through that armor. And that's if you punch through. But you could shoot the lower glaciers plate, which is that blue panel at the bottom there, and it's only 50 mil. But if this tank is angled sort of like this, sort of parked down the hill a little bit, that 105 mil armor that was sloped is now more like that, so it's got less armor value. You can get through it. It's a lot more complicated to explain. I'm not the best explaining, but again, it's, you know, and then again, look at your gun. So like this thing has an 88mm, and it can punch through, as you can see, 234mm at 100 meters, or 214mm at 500 meters. But then it goes complicated. That's if you're firing armor piercing. If you fire an APCR, that value now increases to 294mm, not 234. So yeah, it's a very steep learning curve with this. So your best bet is to shoot targets at lower glaciers plate if you can, side on if you can get them side on. If not, try and blow their tracks so it stops them moving and backing up, so hopefully your teammate can shoot and kill it. You know, and of course if you look here, HE there has only got the 44mm, but HE generally does pen, but it does a lot of armor damage. And I do believe HE doesn't have a distance fall off, whereas AP, APCR, Heat, I'm not sure if Hesh has a fall off, but HE doesn't have a penetration fall off. Actually, yeah, let's have a look. Does Hesh have a no. No, so Hesh doesn't have a fall off. The AP does. And I think APCR doesn't. And I don't know about APCR FSDs. I think they don't either, but you don't get them in here. You get them over here. I think the Challenger 1 fires it. So yeah, so APFSDS has it, which is a lot of words, but it stands for those who don't know: armor piercing, thin stabilizing, discarding sabos. It's a mouthful. But yeah, that has a drop off. But you only see this round in Cold War. You will not have to worry about it, and not everyone uses it. So yeah. And generally, when it comes to Hesh rounds, pretty much it's the British that use Hesh. There are exceptions. I think the Swedish tanks do. A couple of the Swedish tanks do. They use Hesh, and I think there might be an American that uses Hesh. Yeah, so this one uses Hesh. But that's because it's a Centurion. But yeah, it's a lot of knowledge to learn Nemesis, more than console warships. So, oh, I've got a message. So yeah. I mean, you're always welcome to come play tanks with myself, or Toby does streams in the mornings. Joe does streams on Twitch in the sort of afternoon, evening times. And, you know, can ask if you can join and see if you've got the same tank lines. And I can't speak for him, a guarantee that he'd give you a slot, but, you know, you can always ask and sort of learn. And say, just watch other streamers as well, Nemesis, not just myself, and ask questions of them. You know, just give it a go. Learn. There's also a guy called Crippled Cowboy who's on Twitch, no, YouTube, and he streams about midday. Again, they're both British. So So you can watch, ask him questions, learn off him. Trying to think of other streamers that play tanks. That I know on YouTube. There's Petty. Petty streams on his name Petty 360, I think his name is, on YouTube. It's a good guy to watch and ask questions about, or just to watch and learn. You know, where they're aiming, where they shooting, what are they shooting at? You know, what is their map position? Again, there's so many factors that are more for tanks than there is for ships. This is console tanks, Luke.
Let's get this show on the road.
This isn't PC warships. This is console tanks. PC tanks. This is console tanks. But yeah, there's a lot to sort of digest. Oh, bugger. I met Petty at the Premier Inn that I was staying at, because we were both staying at the same Premier Inn. Where we had a little chat, but he was eating dinner and I was going to get my dinner. So we didn't really get to speak a little bit. But he's, yeah, if you get to find him on Twitch or YouTube, sorry, really nice guy. He'll talk to you about things like builds, maybe. Leading your target, like I didn't do there properly.
Hope they weren't using that.
The sound that you hear, that little light bulb, is what is called oh, what's it called now? Sixth Sense. Every commander now has it automatically. It used to be a skill that everyone took. If you didn't take it, you're putting yourself at a huge disadvantage. But Wargaming a few months ago redid the commander skills a bit.
No.
And gave everyone, all commanders, Sixth Sense automatically.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
So do you see that cupola? Oh, no mind. That cupola on that tank is very far away. The range is very hard to get. So sometimes switching to HE then is a good choice.
Target hit.
But again, it depends on the tank. Like this tank here I'm using here is called the Udes. It's a Swedish tank destroyer. It's got a really good gun. So generally speaking, I can punch through a fair bit of armor. You know, mediums, you know. I'm not saying I'm the best guy at teaching you how to play tanks, but you see here in World War II mode, you're relying on your teammates to spot.
Penetration.
Otherwise you can't see. In Cold War, that guy would always be visible. Oh, that was a... So sometimes when you're playing certain tanks like this, which is a, you know, Swedish tank destroyer, you are more reliant on your teammates doing spotting. But then you get the idiots in the light tanks that YOLO in and die, so... Hey Garth, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, take your time, just pick off targets, do damage to targets.
Target is hit.
You know, don't be afraid to, you know, like what I'm doing here, which is switching targets. You know, don't go for the, like, you want to do damage, but don't get yourself, like, blinkers. You want to keep your head on the swivel. And, you know, keep your damage sort of like what you can shoot at. So don't always sit there like this. And just fixate that way. Don't, you know, you want to keep your head on a swivel. My mini-map is up there. But you always want to keep your head on a swivel. Like, you know, if you can take a shot at this guy, good. But if you've got a target you can shoot at, you know, like what I've been doing.
Drilled straight through.
You know, this is how I would play. Just, you know, constantly taking pop shots at anything you can. You know, and always keep your mini-map. That's another thing as well. That mini-map, guys, is huge.
They've destroyed one of our tanks. Chalk up another
Oh,
win.
nice shot. I mean, yeah, to an extent, Garth is correct. You know, use the mini-map to your advantage as much as possible to see where the enemy are pushing or where your teammates are. Understand that you do have idiots for teammates that will go out and die or do nothing. Like, you know, we lost a light tanks quite early on, but we did all right. You know. And as long as you do your best, that's the main thing. And again, if you team up with people like myself or Toby or Joe or anyone, you know, we understand that there's going to be noobs out there, and we understand that, you know, you're not going to be the best player, so we're not going to sit there and think, oh, this guy's crap, we're not going to play him ever again. You know, we don't think that way. If people do, that's their own fault. Yeah. Sometimes I don't do that, Garth, though. Also, as you can see, like, equipment can factor in things. Like, you've got a camo net there. I've got a second camo net. They don't stack, but I use them both anyway. View ranges, you've got gun reloaders. So certain tanks, like, I wouldn't put, like, that camo net on a heavy tank, you know, or that, or even that one probably, you know. You've got different consumables. Just make sure when you are selecting like your ammo that you don't toggle it to that, because that is gold. That is your gold rounds. You don't ever want to pay gold for your rounds. Don't. So. Yeah. I mean, holding off a flank, I've done it before. Or slowing down a push to try and hope that your teammates are going to get there in time to help or flank round. You kind of try to do that as well, if you can. But again, it's a game. Understand, you know, don't... Like, I get a bit angry, like earlier I got pissed off with Legends. And I shouldn't get affected by it, but I do. For some reason, tanks, I don't get as angry with it. You know. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's Also understanding your tank as well, Nemesis. I mean, I am loading a lot of information onto you at one time, and I apologise. So tell me to shut up. But knowing your tank strengths and weaknesses sometimes helps, or your weak spots, you know. But that again is just comes with time, literally with time. You know. You know, learning what your strength, what tank is your strength, what's your weakness, you know. Like, this guy's going to push him. I hope he doesn't, to be honest with you. Now, the difference also as well, Nemesis, is that this game is +2 minus... has a +2 -2 when it comes to matchmaking with its tanks and games. And the view range, as you can see. There's a heavy tank up on that hill that I can't see. Now I can.
Target is hit.
I hear a squall. I hear a squall. Yeah, we got a squall. I was like, I can hear a squall. You can tell a squall's in the game because you can hear the dual machine guns of it going off. Come on, mate. Here comes a boom! Boom! Here comes a boom! I'm waiting for the boom. That's why I always have the mini-map up there.
Penetration.
See, I'm always looking at that mini-map. For me, it's in the top corner, but...
Friendly artillery has been destroyed.
Wow. So to me, I'm always looking at that mini-map. Just checking to see if there's any new targets.
That one left a hole.
So yeah, that's how I play. But again, at the end of the day, it's... What is that? Panzerknacker. Wow, I didn't know it was that fast.
Enemy tanks in the base. Get rid of them. That one went straight through.
Isn't looking good. If you play co-op in even numbers, you will always be top tier. Multiplayer is different, as Kyle said. You can be in and come against turns. Yeah. And this is a lot more patient game. I'm quite happy to sit here the whole entire game just watching. You know, watching for this. Hey, Skion, welcome in. How you doing?
Nice shot. Enemies in the place. Push them out.
No.
I can sit here and just wait. Oh Jesus, the artillery's turned up. Okay, there's an arty up top there. I can't shoot him, unfortunately. Oh, you now I can. Ah, shit. That's not good. Not good. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. I'm trying to get a little bit cheeky on that. And it kind of paid off. Not really. Oh, whatever, mate. I'm behind a freaking bush.
Enemy armor knocked out. We didn't penetrate their armor.
And then you get, of course, sometimes you get really bad shots like that. Yeah, I know. This isn't looking good here. The heavy and their medium is here. And their arty. So we have 3 tanks on this side alone. I mean, in theory, he could have him. That AMX can kill that T-34 very quickly. But there's a T-29 somewhere as well that I don't know. Oh my god, he fluffed it. Oh, he tried. To know. How you doing, Ocean? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, good. Good to hear that. You're doing well. That surrender range beyond certain distances, tanks won't be visible, only affects well to or too much. Yeah. So if I was in Cold War, I could have seen all the way to that T-29 all the time. But Cold War is a different animal than World War II mode. I'm not the best at it, so but I'll go into Cold War and I'll show you what I mean by view range. If I can get a decent map. Cold War. Alright. I hear voices calling. Alright. I'm going to take out a martyr. Armada 1A3. These things are basically light armored. Their armor value is just, well, really, I'm going to show you, but it's pretty much jack. Yeah, 45 mil there,
No.
32, 25 at the back. The tracks and the turret ring are 20 mil, 15 mil side armor. These are not armored. But what they do come with, as you can see on the top there, is an ATGM tow missile that you can shoot and fire. And a 20 mil Rheinmetall sort of autocannon machine gun. I don't have this really set up, so we're going to have to be a bit... Did they ever fix this? I don't know. This is in my hands, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me. Get the spool liner. Now we'll do shell aiming speed. I'm about to show you, Nemesis, the extent of this Cold War. Again, I'm not the best Cold War tanker, but you can get a kind of idea of the difference. I would consider Cold War a lot more faster paced. So if you find World War II too slow, dull and boring and whatnot, maybe Cold War is better for you because I find it faster. The games are quicker, not all the time, but they can be. The maps are the same, so wow, there's a few Turks on there, isn't there? But yeah, the maps are going to always be the same. There's no maps that are different between Cold War and World War II that I'm aware of. I believe that they are identical. When is this Christmas? Or Halloween? Halloween is such a great time to play because there's some really lovely maps that Wargaming have done. I'm talking like art department have knocked it out of the park with their with some of the maps for the Halloween map, especially the Prokhonovka, the city map, which I can never remember the name, with the church on the right hand side. You have to go up the hill from either side.
Let's get this show on the road.
And then the other map with the castle that they introduced recently. So if I drive up here, right, Nemesis, you'll see, I'll show you. Right. On, get it on. Right, let's see if we can find anyone. You see it? You see that, Nemesis? That tank right there. I don't know if you can see that, Nemesis, but this is Cold War. I can see that tank, as you can see. But yeah, that's Cold War. Oh well, this is going to be a very fast-paced game.
The enemy destroyed one of ours.
But yeah, Cold War can be very fast-paced. especially this map. But yeah, that's basically what Cold War is. It doesn't matter if the person's spotted or not, you can always see the target. And Ricardo, welcome in, Ricardo and Raiders. How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a great stream. He killed him. Nice. But yeah, as I say, that's Cold War for your Nemesis. I just took out Armada quickly. You got some different tanks in there if you like that. You got like this thing, a little weasel. This used to be the most powerfulest tank in the game until they nerfed it into the ground. Because they used to be able to drive. There was no minimum arming distance for missiles. So this used to drive around and do a drive-by on a tank at point blank range, fire your missile straight into the side, blow up, do stupid amount of damage, and just keep on going at high speed. And then you do a U-turn and come back round the corner again, drop a missile and disappear. It was the most broken tank. Well, I consider it one of the most broken tanks they ever dropped into the game. But they nerfed it with regarding to minimum arming distance and ramming, because this thing could survive a ram quite well, but now it can't. So it's not as good as it used to be. Which is why I prefer World War II. So that's just the me thing. Cold War is for stat padding. I wouldn't say it's stat padding. I would consider Cold War to be a bit a faster paced version. Yes, that's true. It was very, very much concealment. I'm just looking who's online. I'm gonna raid out myself actually. Having a look. I mean, Shrek's on tanks. Who else? Anyone else on tanks? Okay. Ooh, +2 matchmaking. Yay. Okay, I think I am going to go this up here. Green/blue plays in World War II are purple in Cold War. I just played some co-op for points, got to go to work. No worries, Toby. You take care. Thank you for popping in.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm just having a look. I was actually looking for Luke to see if he's if he was going to be on. I was going to see if I could find Luke, but I don't think he's on Sand yet. That's all right if you didn't want to come on time. Yeah, no worries, Toby.
on this location.
Wow, I completely missed that.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Last shot. Focus on this area. Focus attention here.
Because I've stopped incoming raids because I was raiding out myself.
Ricochet.
So I've stopped all incoming raids, Shrek. That's why you can't raid me.
Focus on this area.
Sounds like he's going to be raiding out himself, so I've got to find someone else to raid. 'Cause I was going to raid the Shrek, but... Ah, shh. Darn it.
Vehicle's finished.
Ride, but... When you're facing tier 10s, it can be a bit of an uphill battle. Okay then, so... We're going to find someone to raid ourselves, guys. We raid out to Rogue Buccaneer. Oh, he's currently away from his screen.
No.
Well, that sucks. I want to someone. Alright. Well, Jarhead's recommended me to raid out to Valmir, but Valmir's not even playing. He says he's playing World of Warships. And he's got the wrong game loaded up, Jarhead. Alright. Well, we got recommended we go raid him. So we're going to go raid out to Valmir, guys. He is currently playing Windrose, actually. Even though it says that he's playing World of Warships PC. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to go raid him because Jarhead said so. I will be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. I might do some more Skull and Bones tomorrow. Not Skull and Bones tomorrow. Assassin's Creed. I think. Might do some more Assassin's Creed. Yeah, we're gonna go right out to Valmir. He does play Star Wars, The Old Republic, World of Warships PC, plays Windrose. So yeah, we're gonna go raid him. So catch you guys later. Thanks very much for coming along. Do apologise for Legends ranked, but I had to get out of that game. I had to shut it down before I got very angry with it. So, but yeah, take care, guys, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.